Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How's everyone doing? Apologies, folks. I haven't really warmed up my vocal cords, so my vocal cords are a little bit naff. But yes, happy Sunday, and happy Pride's Month, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're all having a wonderful start to your prideful month. Is this the real Ferret Wolf 95 from the popular platform YouTube.com? No, not at all. Sorry. So I've been caught. So, um, no, I'm joking. That was a dumb bit. Anyway, yes, hello. So I'm just going to close some stuff in the background that I don't need. Not so splendid. Yeah, whatever. Right. So, yes, hello, ladies and gentlemen. For those who are popping by and don't know who I am, my name is FerretWolf95, and welcome to Minecraft. We are playing the Better Than Adventure mod. It's a 1.7.3 beta mod for Minecraft, and it basically just adds a bunch of stuff to the base game, whether it's for adventuring purposes, building purposes, or just quality of life stuff. And yes, I was looking forward to the giggles of my mischievous actions. Yeah, well, don't be too mischievous, Nick, because otherwise I'm gonna mute you. Anyway, right. So it's probably going to be a fairly quiet stream, due to the fact that it's a Sunday and a lot of people are resting, which I can understand. But it's the due to my work rota for my actual part-time job that I have. I only had today off, and then and I've got to work tomorrow and the day after, before I'm off for like 8 days, which is pretty neat. So sorry if that's an inconvenience for most people. I try and make it as convenient as possible for folks. But sometimes people aren't able to show up, and that's fine. This VOD will still be available afterwards. I said available really weirdly. The VOD will be available after the stream anyway, so yeah, you can watch it then. Voice crack. Holy cow. I need to drink something. Goodness gracious. Ah. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a hot chocolate here as well. Is it still warm? Yeah, it's still warm. Nice. I almost completely forgot about this. This is the perks of being autistic or ADHD or having ADHD. Because you can make a treat for yourself, and then you completely forget about it afterwards, and then you realize it's there, and it's like, oh, it's like another surprise all over again. But yeah, anyway, I am going to delay this no further, since I doubt any more people are going to be coming in. So I'm just going to start. So, from where we left off, we actually can you guys still hear the game? You should be able to hear the game, because I didn't even test that. I should have tested that beforehand. But yeah, so from the last stream, we finally went mining. It was wild and very dangerous. We eventually got diamonds, which allowed us to make a couple of neat tools, neat and stronger tools. Not only that, but we managed to build ourselves a jukebox so that I could play my blocks disc. But whilst you guys were away, I took the liberty of going back onto my world and doing a few things, nothing too major. I decided to go by my word and actually flatten out the area so it's ready for next stream, which is this stream. Because I do want to start building a little bit, maybe like building bigger farms or whatever. I don't know yet. But yes, let us hop on. Word of warning, that this game does this thing where once I spawn into a world, I spin around for a couple of seconds, so if you're liable to flashing images, look away now for a refresh, and I'll tell you when. Oh god! Okay, those who are those who are sensitive to that sort of stuff, you can look back now. I do not know why it does that. It does it every time I join a world. It just spins me around in place. The timing of that music when I walk out there. So, as you can see on the top... Wait, hold on, I might need to turn down the music. It's a little bit loud. So, as you can see on the top left-hand corner, it is now winter in this world. So it's been a fair few days, day 47. And as you can see here, it's all nice and flat. As you could probably, I don't know if you guys can remember, but this was full of like dents, holes, entrances to caves. Excuse me. There's a couple of caves that I still haven't like blocked. But I don't know, I might do something with them on a later date. But also, I turned this entire hill into a forest. As you guys can remember, or if you can remember, this had no trees on it. Nor much life on it, for that matter. So, I took it upon myself to plant a few trees. I might plant a few more down there. But I didn't want to spend too much time on here, because I wanted to at least save the last few days of winter on here. For you guys to experience. A couple of times it did try to snow on this world, but for some reason the snow wasn't sticking. So, which kind of is ironic for me because considering I live in the UK, or I live in Wales, or a certain part of Wales where I'm so close to the sea that the snow, when it snows, that it does not stick to the ground whatsoever. So yeah, I guess that kind of felt close to home, even though I don't live near many trees. Anyway, so today, the plan that I have for today's stream is that I'm going to go back underground. Yes, we need to go back underground. No, it's not going to be a full mining stream, like last time. But we need to go underground and collect a certain item. Now, if you saw by the title of the stream, which was we are delving, or is it going deeper into this adventure? The deeper bit is a clue, and it is taken off a specific achievement that you get on this game. You guys will probably figure it out in a minute. But yeah, look at the cool tools I got. I got a diamond sword, I got a diamond pick. I did have a diamond shovel, but I unfortunately used up the entirety of it, just so I could dig up the ground and flatten it. So rest in peace, diamond shovel. You'll be missed. Oh, there's some coal that I forgot to gather here, so I'll pick that up anyway. Gosh darn it, gravel. But yes, how are you guys doing? How are you guys doing on this fine Sunday? Hope you guys have been doing alright. Hope you've been enjoying Pride Month in your own way. Whether you are part of the LGBTQ or an ally. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. So I don't know if I found any of the stuff that I'm trying to look for. Ooh, I can't get out. Still writing. Ah, I know what you're writing. You're writing stuff for characters and stuff. You told me before on the Discord, on the Discordings. I might have to explore further into this cave at some point, but for now we will not do that. We will do something else. I hear so many skeletons. Oh, don't tell me they're above. Hold on, I might need to light this up. I know there's iron here, and that's a bonus, but if I'm going down here, I do not want to get butt rushed like last time on the stream, because for those who weren't there, I kind of died. I got rushed by everything. And if you're wondering by what, let's just say that spiders are extra scary in this version. For some stupid reason. Wow, this is really dark. I don't like the noises, thank you very much. What the flippity flip? I am miserably failing at modelling my character. Well, keep at it, you'll get there. Okay, so there's nothing up here. That's good to know. I know I said we weren't going to go mining, but, you know, whilst I'm here, I might as well grab this stuff, because I'm going to forget about it later. Plus, it gives me another reason to not come... it also gives me a reason to not come back up here if there's nothing to mine, so... Because knowing me, I'm probably going to forget about this cave. My biggest achievement so far was giving my character's hand... Wait, giving my character... Wait, okay, let me read that again. Oh, head. Okay. Sorry. I thought my brain was shutting down there. I had to double glance at that. Yeah, I think I saw... Excuse, I think I saw before. I can't remember if it was on Twitter or Blue Sky, but yeah, I remember seeing... Oh, is it your character wearing, like, the hat? Like Finn's hat or something? I can't really remember where you posted it, because you sort of post things on different days or forget to post it on other social medias, which I do too. But yeah, okay, so I've collected all that. Right, I have no reason to go back up there. Hopefully. I'm ready for ya. Where ya at? I'll cut you down. Right, so... There it is. Right. So, you guys are probably gonna... That was loud. You guys are probably gonna know what we're up to today. Just by this clue alone. So, if you haven't pieced it together for some reason, we are going into the nether. Because... The nether has a lot. It has a lot of resources that we need in order to go in the next phase of this game, which is smelting for better stuff. Now, okay, so they have modified the diamond pickaxe in this version of the game. The nether, is that the quote from the hit movie, a Minecraft movie? I'm gonna be honest, I've got to that point where the Minecraft movie has been out for a while, or it's been hyped up for a while, to the point where I'm so over it. Like, I mean, I'm gonna watch it on my birthday next week. With maybe my family. I don't know. But yeah. I'm sort of over it at this point. What was I gonna say? Yeah. So they've upgraded the diamond pickaxes a fair bit in this version. I want your guys' opinion on this because you'll see exactly what I mean in a moment. So brace yourself. Did you miss it? Okay, okay. Let me do this again. Right. Yeah, they've upgraded the mining speed. That took like no time at all to mine that obsidian. I kind of have like mixed feelings about it because like, hey Strider, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing all right. So with Better Adventure, I sort of have mixed feelings about how they upgraded the diamond pickaxes because that took no time at all. Which in some cases it's good because you don't have to spend like half a bloody hour. Yeah, no worries, Jay. Welcome back to the stream. Hey Jay, do you want to see the ridiculous mining speed of this diamond pickaxe? I was just waiting for him to respond. All right, okay. I'm saying this now. Don't blink. Keep your eyes wide open because this will be so quick. Did you blink? Do you want me to do it again? All right, let me do that again. You see it that time? I could literally just get all this in like under 5 minutes. I know, it's really overpowered. Part of me is like, this is great because it'll mean that I don't have to spend half an hour trying to get obsidian. But at the same time, it's like the whole point of obsidian is the whole part of obsidian is that it's difficult to gather, even if you've got the right tools for it. I don't know. Again, I'm sort of mixed feelings about it, but it's whatever. I can understand why the devs did it. Makes obsidian bases useless. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, you still have to look for the lava itself because, from what I can gather, I've not seen any proper lava lakes here. Like, if you found a really big lava lake, you'd be sorted. I don't know. Actually, unless they put the durability down for diamond pickaxes. Excuse you? Ush. But yeah, the only... Ooh, I nearly jumped into that. I think the only way they would balance this if they brought down the durability of diamond picks a little bit. Then it would make it slightly fairer. Or maybe just, like, tweak the speed ever so slightly so at least it takes 10 seconds for you to mine. Or 10 seconds more. Because that doesn't even, like... Wait, hold on. How long does this go? 1, 2... 2 seconds. If they upped it to, like, 10 seconds or 15 seconds, maybe I would be okay with that, but that's like 2 seconds it took to mine that. Goodness gracious, dude. I love this. I love this mod. It does have its weird quirks, but I do still love this mod to the bits. It's like it's fun. I love it. Right, so we've pretty much got what we needed. There's also so many caves down here that we could explore, but at the same time, I don't really want to be doing that for another 3 hours like I did last stream. But yeah. Okay, we're going to make our way back, and we're going to go... I thought there was diamonds there, I got my hopes up. I say I need to leave this place, yet I'm still exploring this place. Oh, hi! Where did he come from? Oh, hi! Son of a... Get out of here. Whew. They just come out of nowhere. What the frick? Ooh! There is diamonds up here! Yeah! I know, okay. I know I said. I know I said that I wouldn't go mining. So I won't. I'll leave. I shall leave. Shall make like a tree and leaf. Right, so the way out is this way. Yep. Me hearing footsteps like elsewhere really makes me nervous. Oh. The random splashing just makes me so... What's the pale red ore? Oh, we're in a slime chunk. The pale red ore? I didn't see a pale red ore. Was it this ore that you meant? Yeah, it's redstone. Yeah. Yes, 'tis redstone. And I've already mined, like, plenty of it, like, from the last stream. So many splish-splosh sounds. What the frick? Taking a dip. But yeah, we shall make a portal somewhere, but I don't know where to put it. I don't want it too far away, but at the same time I want it further enough so I don't end up like hearing it go whom whom, you know? You know? Yeah, you guys know what I mean. But yeah, for those who didn't see before, because some of you guys are joining later on, which is fine. Again, it's fine. I said before that I did some preparation for the stream, and I took it upon myself to hop on here and smooth out the world a little bit. I love how flat this land looks now, because it gives me an opportunity to, like, plan where I want to put things. Nah, I don't. Please elaborate. Oh, well, too bad. I kind of want to put it on top of that hill. Maybe that would be a good spot to put the portal. Yeah, like any portal, I'm going to need a flint and steel, so... God. I can't not say that and then hear Jack Black saying it. I swear, we're cooked. We're all cooked. We're all cooked from that film, seriously. It's like, it's not even funny. I mean, it's kind of funny, but, you know. It isn't funny. Proceeds to laugh. Wow, we got 33 obsidian. That is so stupid. We didn't even need that much. Was it 14? If you want to make a full one? Because I do want to make a full one. Alright. We've got slime balls. I don't know if I showed. I don't know if this was in the last stream, but I killed a few slimes. I can't remember if I did that in the stream or outside the stream, but you know, whatever. Right. You probably noticed I've still got the heather there. I don't know why, but I like the thought of my character like wearing this on his clothing, like he's pinned into his clothing as like a good luck charm. I don't know. It's kind of cute. Eventually, I'll make like a Actually, I probably could make it here right now. Let's see if I can, because you can make name tags. I don't know if you can name stuff with it. Actually, we don't have anvils in this, do we? I don't think we do. I'd be surprised if we did. Because you can craft name tags in this version. Let's see. I'm probably going to make myself look like an idiot. Why did I get 4 of those? Okay. No. Yeah, we can't. So, I guess... Right, let's see. So it's, if I remember correctly, it's like string and paper, but I can't remember in what order do we do it. Hold on, let me refer back to the... Oh, we need ink. Luckily enough, we have ink. So we have this, and this. And we have a name tag. Let's go! Because I do want to, like, rename this to, like, Ferit's Lucky Heather, or something like that. Or The Lucky Heather. What should I name it? Should I name it The Lucky Heather, or just Lucky Heather? See how these name tags work, actually, because I cannot remember for the life of me how they do work. Ah, I see. So, guys, should I call it The Lucky Heather, or Lucky Heather? Excuse, I don't know why you're saying call it cheese sticks when it's not even one of the options that I gave you. I said The Lucky Heather or Lucky Heather. I'm not calling it cheese sticks. Alright, I'll call it Lucky Heather then. Lucky Heather. I mean, cheese sticks are goated, but I'm not calling a flower cheese sticks. It makes no sense. Okay, done. So, can I name an item with this, or... Yeah! Look at that! That's so neat! That is such a cool little feature. I was sort of just guessing because I didn't know if you could name items, but you can. That's cool. So we can do that without experience. We don't need an anvil. We don't need, you know, experience points to name stuff. All you need to do is just craft a name tag and then just apply it to any item, which makes so much sense. I like that. But there's blue cheese, so technically the color... It's purple! Skiz, it's a purple flower! What do you mean, blue... I don't know whether you're joking or... Wait, is that... Wait, can I reuse that? I can... Wait, that allows me to keep it? I guess I'll keep that then. I'm not naming anything cheese sticks, Skiz. Hey, Mint. Gotta get a pet and name it her that. Lucky Heather. That'd be actually a cute name for a pet. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, so we got the Lucky Heather. I mainly wanted to rename this because I was getting really sick of tired of like... Because when I was flattening out this land, I mean, look how much land I flattened out here, guys. I think you can actually change the time of day. Can you change the time of day? Yeah, you can. Don't worry, I've not changed the time of day in the world itself. It's just in the screen area. There's a couple of bits I need to still flatten out here and there, but look at all that land. For context, this was riddled with like holes, like cave entrances and what have you. I flattened that all out. It took one diamond shovel and like many other like iron shovels just to flatten all that out. It still kind of annoys me that there's still like a couple of dents here and there, but at the same time, I'm not too overly fussed about it. I don't want to keep some of the natural terrain as it is, but I wanted enough so I could like build stuff on it, you know? I'm still happy with this little area though. I just planted a load of trees there and it looked really nice. I might do the same for this area as well. Just plant a load of oak trees. That'd be pretty neat. Anyway, let's go to sleep. The grind is real. Yeah, the grind is always real, especially when it comes to like 1.7.3 beta Minecraft, because you've got no, enchanted gear. You haven't got experience points. You haven't got potions. Legit, all you have are the tools that are in the game. Like you have to craft your own tools, and you just grind. It's all about the grinding, and oak trees. Hey, Moo Bloom. Yeah. Yeah, those are oak trees. It's just because the seasons, considering it's winter season, it kind of changes the color of the leaves, which is pretty neat. Oh, chicken. Which also means these grow slower. It's weird though, because in winter, how it used to work was you'd get constant snow, and all this water right here would be ice. Yes, this is beta. It's beta 1.7.3 like client, but it's got a mod called Better Than Adventure. It's a good mod. Like, don't knock it. Because it gives you all sorts of stuff, like quality of life stuff, such as like telling you like it fixes the armor completely. It gives you a couple of doodads, such as like the rotatory calendar. It gives you a reason to have a compass and a clock because it'll tell you the time and like what coordinates you're at. But yeah, I know a lot of like modern Minecraft players would get put off by the fact that this is 1.7.3 beta, but when I first started playing this, I could not believe that this was 1.7.3 beta, because I have played that, and this feels so different compared to like the vanilla version. Oh wait, I said I would make a flint and steel. Gosh darn it. Hey, Ferit Wolf 95. Yes, what? that it... Well, I mean, you spelt my name a little bit wrong, but yes, hello. Also, welcome back, Red. Okay, so we need flint, which we have, thank goodness, because I legit forgot that I used most of it for arrows. There we go. Oh, it's called a fire striker in this version. That's interesting. I don't know why, but I kind of like that. I kind of like that name. A fire striker. I mean, it's literally calling it what it is. It's a fire striker. That's you start fires with it. Yeah, I know. I know it's kind of weird because its IRL name is called Flint and Steel. But I don't know. I kind of like it. A fire striker. I love that. I love that the flavor text for this is "Don't even think about it." Think about what? What we think? What we thinking? What we not thinking about? What are we not supposed to be thinking about? I don't know why, but I feel like that's I could be entirely wrong. This could be like aimed at any YouTuber or a Minecraft player. But my first thoughts is Honeydew, because when he holds a flint and steel, he has impulses where he just decides to burn everything. So when I saw that, I instantly thought of Honeydew. All right, let's. I know it's going. I know the sun's going down and the moon is rising, but let's clear some of these trees. Hello, wolves. Why? Why you? Why? Why do you want to pick up the saplings? Why do you have an impulse on picking everything up? You're weird. Anyway. I can tell you this now, Wolf. It's not a stick. That is not a stick. I mean, technically it is. But, you know. Also, if I didn't say before, hey Captain Y. Look at this. This is a good area. Huh. I don't remember snow being there before. It also looks like it tried to freeze the lake over there, but why did it not freeze where I wanted it to? Unless it's biome-based. Interesting. Anyway. Ooh. Got distracted by chat. Please adopt the dog and call him Funny Bone. Maybe. I might adopt a dog at some point, but not now, because I always have those moments where I'm so scared I'm gonna lose it. Like, within the first few minutes. It also has the ether. What also has the ether? Oh, hey, Danube. I recognize you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing okay. We We are currently trying to set up a nether portal in the most dangerous time in the most dangerous area. For some reason. So I'm just trying to make this area look a little prettier. A little less harsh on the eyes. How am I doing? Ooh! I could be doing better right now. Oof. Skills! Got those skills, mate. Got them skills. Also, hey, Angel. Is this Angel speaking or Tony? Oh. Woo. Just too warm for you at the moment? Yeah. It's a little warm here. It's not too bad. Is Angel speaking? Okay, cool. Awesome. Just have to check. Just in case, because I don't want to end up assuming. There's gonna be one of these days where I'm gonna like say, "Hey, Angel," and then turns out, oh, sugar. Turns out it's Tony. They just turn around. It's like, actually, it's Tony. I'm just like, oh well, shit, dude. I really did pick a bad time to set up a nether portal, but there you go. Like, where's my sense of adventure? Be gone. Be gone. This is actually getting really dangerous, guys. A little bit too dangerous for my liking. I might need to light this up a little bit. Just ever so slightly. Oh, snap. It's getting a little dangerous here, guys. Yeah, I'm just going to say this now. Guys, when you're talking in chat, please don't, like, spam emotes and whatnot. I know, like, other YouTubers are perfectly fine with it, but, you know, just be mindful. Right. Okay, so I know I don't have to do this, but I'm doing it. Oh! Ha, 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 ha. Yeah, it was nearly an explosive situation just then. Oh, hey, Nick. Hey, bye, Nick. Oh, hey, Nick. Bye, Nick. Oh, God. Hey, not Nick. That whizzed past my head. Holy cow. I saw... Two zombies with like a pinkish or like purpley like coloured shirt like back to back. Oh, that was funny. All right. Okay, I think this is a good enough area. I will maybe set it up here. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, we'll set it up here. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, we had just enough. I was right on the money. Ow. I should probably eat something. And I should probably kill this creeper. Luckily, I've got this obsidian area to protect me from the explosions. There's a skeleton. Luckily enough, I've got this obsidian structure just protecting me. See? Protection. Ring around a rosy. We're terrible at this. We're terrible at fighting. What? Where did you come from? Ah! That spider. That spider. I don't know why it went into Scottish accent all of a sudden. Holy cow. That spider made no noise. There was no sounds coming from that spider. What the hell? Right. Let's... Why did he sound like Mr. Tumble? Wait, who sounded like Mr. Tumble? Ah! Get out of here. Hey, Willa! Ooh. Yeah, I'm picking a really bad time to, like, build a portal right here. Ah! Oh, okay! Get good, punk. Get good. Oh, wait, look! Nick, it's you. I need to make like a staircase up here at some point, I think. Methinks. You have a spider phobia in Minecraft? Not really. It's just the spiders are extra aggressive in this version of the game for some reason. Like in modern versions of where did he just disappeared? In modern versions of Minecraft, they're still aggressive, but they're just annoying. But in this version, they're actually dangerous. I might need to make a chest here. I think I might have to defend myself until daytime, because if I try and go into the portal now, whilst it's still like nighttime and there's still mobs about, I'm gonna have mobs walking through that portal and surprising me. So let's just make a wee little chest. I don't know why I'm speaking in Scottish accent again, but there you go. I just do this. Oh, hi! Bastard! Okay. Apparently I get scared in Scottish. I hate everything. Right. Okay, let's arrange this. I'm so scared right now. And this portal is so loud. Cease and desist! Be gone! Wait, I wonder if I can set fire to... This wasn't worth it. Ow! That was not worth it. Oh boy! Bloom, please cool it on the emojis there, friend. It's getting a little spammy, just saying. Right, I might plant a few trees here and there, just to make this look a little bit more lively, instead of just having, like, a load of barren grass. That was a tall tree. I didn't expect that. I know I cut these trees down before, but to be fair, I wasn't even aware of where I was going to place the pole, so... Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Moobloon. It's just considering the fact that my moderators have told you, like, 3 times to stop, and you're still doing it. I'm crying. My wings are too spicy. Why do I keep eating spicy things? I don't know. That's okay, Red. I've already handled it. Thanks, though. Oop. Oh, hey, Skiz. Oh, Skiz is on fire. Wait, Skiz, I'll put you out. There you go, bud. Maybe this is not the best idea. Oh god! Skiz is angry! Oh no, Skiz! Oh no! He burst into flames! You got taken out by the spicy wings! Oh god! That took me so long to come up with that joke, but it clicked. I'm glad you liked that joke, Skiz. I don't know why that was so funny. Bruh could not handle the spicy wings. He just couldn't. He just suddenly combusted. Ooh, he went flying. Alright. I'll still put like a few more trees out here. Hey pig, how's it going there, buddy? And then I'll head into the I'll end into the nether. I have delayed my journey. Oh. Oh. Damn it. The reason why I placed these trees here in the first place was to make it pretty. Ah! Ruining nature! Here we go. Ooh. Oh, there's more trees over here. Did I plant these? No, I don't think I planted those. Oh, hi! Jeez, I was wondering. I was like, wait, why are my footsteps doubled? Holy cow, dude. You're not safe. Nowhere is safe. That was not bone meal. That was... Ferit, that was not bone meal. Don't know if you noticed, but that was not bone meal. You know, bone meal is white, where a water bucket is not. Are there new woody types in this version? Well, they've got spruce, oak, and birch in there. They've also got like a couple of other trees. They've got like a mossy wood, which the planks you get from that are green. which is pretty neat. I think there's also like a couple of other like variants of trees, but I can't remember off the top of my head what they're called. But you can also paint these woods as well. Like, you can get a paintbrush, a bit of dye, and you can paint the wood, and it's pretty cool. Anyway, I've delayed this for long enough, right? Let's lock the frick in. I don't think I need dirt blocks, but I will need these blocks here. And I will bring the flint and steel, just in case. Right. Okay, let's get some torches as well. I'm not nervous, you guys are nervous. Because I've not been in the nether in this version for a while, so I can't remember how scary it was. Okay. Are there new ores? No, there's not. Just the base ores. I don't think there's emerald in this version, though. Alright. Let's go! Oh yeah, looks fancy a splash of colour. Try painting wooden planks. Hellbent. I love that. I thought they kept the name to, like, going... Thanks for greeting me, spooky sounds, I guess? Right. Right. I might need a bow in hand, especially with these ghasts, because they are ruthless. Absolutely ruthless. Alright, so... the main thing... one of the main things we need to get from here is netherrack. And you'll soon understand why. Hold on, let me just get my... get this on hand just in case. I need to defend myself. Because netherrack is useful. It's way more useful now because you can build other things with it. I really do not trust this ghast. Couldn't even hit me, bruh. You suck. Right, I'm gonna, like, build a sanctuary of some sort that's covered in cobble. Hey, pigmen. I can actually call them pigmen in this version. This is such a delight. I can call them pigmen in this version. Oh, my pickaxe broke. Right. Another thing, aside from netherrack, we need to get this. Oh yeah, there are new ores. I was wrong. There are different ores in this version. It's called nether coal. And the one use for this is to smelt things in a blast furnace. Yes, there's a blast furnace in this version as well. But it also helps you... I guess there's also another like type of material that you can get, but it's not necessarily an ore, it's just a material. You can get like another material just by using this specific ore. And I'll show you guys when we get back to our place, but we need to get as much of this as possible. It lasts a while. It lasts way longer than coal. I'm not so sure about lava, but it lasts a hell of a long time. But the more we have, the better. God, hearing those ghast sounds makes me so nervous. Sorry, let me just look at chat real quick, just in case I'm missing people who are talking to me. At least I'm glad I'm somewhat part of the fun of this adventure journey. Ferit, I'm a big fan of you. Oh, thank you. That's really nice. Also, hello, Solar. I don't believe I've seen you in my chat before, so welcome to the stream. Yeah, but your eyes are destroyed by the netherrack. Yeah, later. Later, Solar. Thanks for stopping by. I like the Nether Coal's design, but its design feels more like modern Minecraft polish. Does it? Kinda. Yeah, I can see what you mean by that. It kinda does. But also, to be fair, most of these textures are slightly altered. They're not like the same as the original. Ooh, what's this? I think this is a... Wait, do I hurt when I touch this? I don't. Oh, wait, this is the smooth stuff. Molten Premise. Ooh. Yeah, you can make a specific cool block with this, actually. I might actually mine some of this as well. I think you get this when lava's in contact with it, perhaps? I don't know how you get this. Nope. No, thank you. I'm not interested in what you're selling. Besides, Skids found that out the hard way, and he burst into flames. Anyway, I'm not interested in your spicy wings. Thank you. Please and thank you. Go away! he just flies away. He's just like, alright, I see when I'm not unwanted. Yeah! He's in close proximity. I need to get out! How much of this? 19? Oh, I could get more. But it already feels so dangerous. Where the frick did you come from? Bo! 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 Whew. Did you... Go away! Oh, that actually hit me. Holy cow. This is why I hate ghasts in this version. But yeah, thanks for picking up the netherrack, though. That helps. Whoa! I got an achievement for that. I was wondering if there was an achievement for that. Yeah, ghasts can, you know, pun not intended, but they can go to hell. I mean, they're already here, but, you know, they can stay in here. I do not care for them. How many arrows did that waste? Damn, that wasted a lot of arrows. But yeah, I wanted to pick up some of the new blocks, but apparently that ghast has other plans, so... Man, seeing the ghast feels different knowing the new Minecraft lore. Yeah. But still, screw him. I do not like... I do not like ghasts in this version. Because they will literally just want to kill you. You can mind your own business. They're not defending anything. They're just outright trying to blow you up. That's literally their goal in this version. But yeah. It does feel low-key weird. Also, what do you guys think of the new name for, like, the update? Please don't tell me I dropped any off the edge. 33, that'll do. Why is there a ghast? Why is there a ghast outside my portal? Piss off! Be gone! I know you can see me! Go away! Be gone! And this is why I'm going to put a protective layer of something around my base. Let's just build a quick structure around this so it's a little bit safer. I don't know if cobbled basalt actually has the same protective properties as cobblestone does against... Are you serious? Go away! He's laughing at me. Little turd's laughing at me. Screw you! I don't think I've got enough materials for that, so... No! 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 Get out of here. And this is why you bring a flint and steel. I hate gas with a bloody passion. Little turds. I'm just glad I haven't aggroed any bloody piglins yet, because they hit hard in this version. They hit real hard in this version. Okay, so the middle is here, so do that. We'll put a doorway here. I am out of cobble. I might have to come back. But we have a protective wall, so that's fine. We have somewhat of a protective wall. We can come back. We can come back. It's fine. That was the one thing... That was, like, legit the one thing I was worried about. Which was a ghast fireball taking out my portal. And look what happened. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's get into the safety of the overworld. Ugh. Ah! I did not like that. Oh, screw ghasts, dude. For real. I know ghasts have new lore, but in this world, it's different. So screw them. Get out of here. Especially you. And you. Let's just pause that so I can take a breather, because holy cow, dude. Hey Ferit, I'm back. What did I miss? A lot, probably. The portal got blown up by a ghast fireball. I don't know if you saw that. But I have my flint and steel, so it's fine. Oh boy. What did you send me, Nick? What did you send me? I swear to God, if it's something dumb, I'm gonna... Okay, that's pretty funny. It's not that dumb. Okay, cool. I'll see if I can show it. With your permission, can I show it? So you're not Bilbo Baggins anymore? No, I actually have a house. It's a small little house. I'll show it in a moment though. Once I've shown the thing that Nick sent me, if he gives me his permission. I am waiting for his permission. Nick, put the spicy wings away and give me your permission. How are we halfway through? How are we halfway through 2025 already? Yeah, it's kind of wild. Oh, I was looking at your... I was looking at my chat, you dingus. Anyway, hold on. Other people are also asking me things, but hold on, wait a minute. Can I not just... I thought you could copy and paste the things into... Oh, image. It's not showing the image for some reason. Hold on. I'll save it. Save image. Save. Oh, well done. Nope, hold on. All this just to show a stupid image. Anyway. Downloads. I don't know if you guys can see it. This is basically the image that that Nick sent me in Discord. I hope that's showing up in the stream. Put it in the corner and let it stay there. No, I'm giving the opportunity for people to see it, and then I'm removing it. I don't want people being. I don't want your image obscuring what's going on. Don't be so selfish. All right, move that. There we go. Okay, so I saw a couple of you asking me some stuff. Hold on. Why did you pick your portal so far away? So I put it so far away. So one, it just encourages me to build in other places as well. But two, I don't want to be like, I don't want to have it so close to the point where all I can hear is whom, whom, whum, like every time I leave my house. So I put it on the hill because it's still in view. And it looks pretty cool just looking in the distance there and just seeing it there. I think it's pretty cool. Anyway. So. What else was being said? Wait, I missed it. Did you answer the why you built so far away? Yep. I was cleaning. Yep, no worries. No worries, Willa. You gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, yeah, Skiz, that was your only claim to fame in this in this stream, so don't get cocky. Anyway, so this had some flavor text on this, so what did it say? Rock filled with lava. Very good. Okay, wonderful. Right, I might need to make a separate chest just to put nether stuff in it, I think. But I need to craft a very useful thing. And I can't remember how to craft it, though. And it's called a blast furnace. Blast. Right, so it's just iron and nether coal. So I need. I'll make one. Actually, should I just turn one of these? Yeah, you know. I'll keep this furnace on me. Oh, hold on. Let me just. Throw all this stuff in here. Also, it's getting really warm in my room, so I'm going to have to turn the fan on. So if you hear it, guys, I'm so sorry. Yeah, you're probably going to hear that in the background. Sorry, sorry, guys. But it is really warm in here. I do have the window open, but that is not going to suffice. So you're just going to have to bear with the fact that you can hear a fan in the background. So apologies. I'll try and move my mic away from. I'll try and move my mic away from the radius of the thing. Anyway, so. Oh yeah, pick that up before it despawns. So it's iron, which also makes a mesh block, which is used for other beautiful stuff. Mostly technical stuff. You can also use it as a bit. Wait, is that snow? Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Guys. It's snowing! I don't see the snow. Oh! Look how pretty that is! It doesn't snow on top of the hill for some reason, though. That's really strange. I guess it is biome-based. Look how pretty that is! It's hot. It's hot. Man's like, it's hot in my room. Meanwhile, I gotta get my hands underneath my arms to keep the... I mean, we can trade if you want. Well, if you want, we can trade weathers. I don't know how that will be done, or how that will be doable, but you know. Anyway, blast furnace. Right, so what this can be used for, and I'm going to use... Yeah, I'll use this 30 iron for an example. You can actually smelt iron into a specific item. Crude steel. Now, crude steel is used for something else. And it kind of works the same way as netherite, except you don't need gold. I can't remember how you craft it, though. Hold on, let me look it up. Steel. Ooh, I can't spell steel, apparently. Right, so it's 3 of those. And we've already got enough. So basically, 3 of those makes a steel ingot. And basically, this is kind of like the netherite equivalent for this. Also, hey, Lumora. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I play Java with 250 plus mods. That's cool. I don't I don't know how else to respond to that, but cool. I hope you have fun with it. Is it still snowing outside? Or did it stop? Oh no. I lost some train of thought. Hold on a sec. So basically with steel, you can make tougher tools. They're slightly tougher than diamond, but not by much. Also, when you get like a full set of like steel armor, it gives you, I believe, blast resistance. I don't know why I'm doing that to try and form tools, but there you go. Or form armor, but there you go. So I can already make... Should I make some steel armor? I think I might need to save it just in case. I'll save it, I think. We are being educated right now. I would not want to have Ferit as my substitute teacher. He'll ask me to get chalk for the blackboard and lock the door so I won't get inside. Wait, what? He'll ask me to get chalk for the blackboard and lock the door so I won't get inside. I don't know why that sentence broke my brain. Do you mean get outside? But yeah. This nether coal also does like a load of other things that you can... Hold on, let me bring up the recipe book real quick for... There's also trommeling, which I might get into later as well. But yeah, I think you can like blast furnace like certain certain blocks into certain materials. But I guess we'll get into that over time as we play. I can't remember what to do with pumice. Is that how you pronounce it? There's also a zombie out there. Wait, actually, was that Nick? Was that the Nick? Oh no, you got a grey shirt on. Yeah, you're not Nick. Wait, did he just trot on my crops? Get out of here. Did he just walk all over my crops? No, he didn't. Okay, good. I did knock a torch out, however. But yeah, another thing I wanted to show you guys aside from the steel that we've crafted, was something that we could do with the netherrack. And I've been looking forward to this for so long. I just need to remember how to craft it, but let's see if I can remember without using the recipe book. Let's see. Just get a bit of iron. And I believe it's this, this, and this. Brazier! Now, a lot of you guys are probably thinking, okay, so what does this do? Right, so you place it down, you light it, and it doesn't set fire to anything that you build. So for those who don't know, fire starting, or accidental fires in 1.7.3 beta, was a regular occurrence, to the point where people were so shit scared of making chimneys or fireplaces without burning their places down. However, with this, I can even stand on it and not set myself on fire. Whoa, my throat is going. But yeah. And you can also just pad it out. I know that's such like an underwhelming sort of thing for some. Get out of here. But I've been looking forward to this for a while because I like building fireplaces. I like making cozy looking fireplaces with these fireplaces with these blocks. And I might make a few. Hold on, I might need 2 more though. 1, 2. Those door sounds. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Oh, wait, I need to make another one. Because eventually I do want to expand either this place or make a new one. Like, make a new house. Because this is temporary. This is just something I can, you know, retire in when when I've done a long day of adventuring. Of better adventuring. See what I did there, huh? So dumb. Anyway, so I do want to make myself a new place. Something slightly more grander than this place. I mean, it served its purpose. It's nice, it's cozy. You know, gets the job done, it keeps me safe. But I want more space. I can't live in a enclosed area for so long because, you know, it drives the more saner people insane. I'm not saying I was sane to begin with, but yeah. Let me just read the chat so I don't get and pause the game so I don't get blown up. Unless you will not want to do anything through the whole class, then he'd be a great substitute. Like back into the classroom? Okay. Why is people calling me meanie? I've not even done anything to Nick. I would have needed that earlier. That fire thing there. I know why I burst into flames. I wasn't eating Steve's lava chicken. Is it better adventuring when we almost keep dying? I mean, anyway, moving on. Should build a house in the snow bit. So you can get pretty snow roof. Yeah, I suppose I could. But eventually, so for those who don't know, with the seasons, they last 14 days each. So, you know, you've got spring, summer, fall. I was going to say autumn, but, you know, the rest of you weirdos say fall. And there's winter. They all last 14 days each. Minecraft days. So as it gets colder, certain areas where it doesn't snow originally, you'll start getting snow. You'll also get ice in certain areas. I don't know if this is frozen over. Is it frozen over? Oh, it actually might have. Or is it just normal water? You get snow layers too. But yeah, also... Oh yeah, part of it's frozen. That's cool. Oh, I need to do a thing. I needed a thing, because I can get an achievement for this. But yeah, whilst I'm going to do the thing, I'll explain what happens. So once winter is over, like IRL, the snow will start to dissipate, the ice will start to turning back into water. So yeah, but I will build in that area. That sounds like a good idea. Be nice and cozy. I'll put this iron back in here. But I need gold. Now, I'm just doing a quick demonstration of like the uses that gold has in this version of the game, and it's such a small detail, but I freaking love it. And the one feature that gold tools have in this version, it actually makes them useful. What their use is, I shall show you. Just give me a moment to make my way to the ice pond over here, or the ice patch. Because I believe I also get an advancement for this as well. I thought you were talking about real life for a moment. I was mega confused. Only 14 days. No, like in-game. I meant in-game. But yeah. The use for gold tools in this version, right? I'll probably go over here because I don't want to ruin the water. Ruin! Anyway. Gold tools in this version of the game has natural silk touch. And that's it. But it gives them a use. It doesn't make gold tools completely useless. Gold armor, however, I can't remember what they've done to that. I think it gives you more... I can't remember what it does. I think it ups the combat. I can't remember. I don't know what combat does in this version, but yeah. So I don't know how many days it's been in winter thus far, because the winter started like during my offline flattening of this area. So I think winter might come to an end soon in this world. But yeah. So yeah, eventually I'll be able to get some ice for something. Maybe, perhaps if I wanted to make a freezer room or whatever to keep like food stuff in there for like immersion and whatnot. I might do that actually. I might actually build like a freezer room in my house just so I can put food in it, like meat and stuff, to quote unquote preserve it. I think that'll be a nice idea. Anyway, but yeah, another thing that happens during winter and fall on this game is that crops will grow slower, which is annoying. But it's whatevs. It's whatevs. Nah, I'm good. Oh, he just made it. He just about made it, but was it was too slow. just seeing him die in the window and just seeing his items just appear, and you can hear the audible splash as it lands into the water. That was great. That was I loved that. That was great. That was funny. Right. I think another thing I'm going to do real quick, before I build anything grand like my house, I might take an opportunity to, like, maybe... No, I'll leave this stuff in here. Build something around the portal, but it also gives me an opportunity to pick up the stuff that I left at the in the chest, because I do want to bring them back. Because I don't want to have to keep going back and forth. But yeah, whilst I'm going over there, I'm just going to give you guys some facts. You can actually... There are actually different world types for this. You can actually select your own world type. So it gives you an array of different, like, world types. One of them being, like, always spring, or always winter, or always fall, etc., etc. And it basically just, like, makes the entire world either a snowy world, or, you know, a world that's free from snow, or a world where it's colder and all the leaves have changed colour to autumny colours. But you can also do a thing... Shut up, cow. You can also do a thing... God, that portal's really loud. Where... Can you shut up? You can make your world like an alpha-styled world or a beta-style, normal beta-style world. The world I've got right now is a default extended, which basically kind of makes the world a cross between, like, modern terrain and old terrain, if that makes sense. Default basically just makes it, like, normal beta terrain. Which is pretty sick, especially if you want to, like, relive... like, if you want to get a seed from an old world that another content creator made, or whatever, and you can just relive that. All the leaves are brown. Why do I get the feeling I know which song you're talking about, but at the same time I don't? Mostly due to the fact that I can't remember the name of the song that I'm thinking of. Why is the portal so loud? Shush. Thank you. that was too well timed there. Why am I not using a shovel, first and foremost? Okay. And I suppose we could just, like, expand it here a little bit. Eventually I do want to build, like, a stone staircase all the way down, and then, like, have a path that leads all the way to this portal. I think that would be pretty cool. Ooh, better yet, I could put braziers on either side of this thing and make it look really cool. Actually, can I do that? I might do that. I might do that. Hold on. I've got 3. I can make more. I got all the iron I could ever need. Hold on, let me... Might have to expand out the dirt on here as well, also. Because I know people are going to watch this and get annoyed at me for leaving that dirt there, but I will get annoyed at me. So don't worry. How many... Yeah. I'm not going to make this place humongous, but I'm definitely going to, like, make it big enough to, like, so it's not too claustrophobic. Why am I thinking of that bloody, that bloody scene from SpongeBob where it's like, I told you, Patrick, I'm claustrophobic. It's like, what does that mean? It's like, it means he's afraid of Santa Claus. Hoo hoo hoo! Stop it, Patrick! You're scaring him! Oh my god. SpongeBob was good. Now it's not. Anyway, that's a runt for another day. Yeah, I know. I'm just expanding out the land a little bit more so it's not... Because I don't want the stone to be exposed too much. Ooh. I forgot that was easy bridging on this version as well. Do this bit. May have had to get rid of some of the snow, but that's fine. Alright. We'll place the other brazier. Is that how you pronounce that? Brazier? Brazier? Anyway. It doesn't matter. I thought I got rid of my... That kind of looks cool! I don't know about you guys, but that kind of looks cool. It'll probably look better when there's more stuff surrounding it, but you know what I mean. You probably know what I'm going for, hopefully. And Nick, I swear to the gods, if you say no, I don't understand, elaborate, I am going to send you to the void. Possibly for 5 seconds, just so the fear can settle in. I need more dirt. I hear you, creeper. Go away. You are not welcomed to my birthday party. Actually, it's not even my birthday yet. Not yet! It is in 4 days. Because for those who don't know, my birthday is on the 5th. It's on the 5th of June. That's right. I got older, or I will get older, rather. I was just subtly making a reference to an ASDF video. Oh yeah, see what you mean by the cobblestone being uneven. Okay, that's fine. I'll take it away for now. But for now, this will do. This will do. I don't think I've got enough dirt, so I'm gonna have to get some from elsewhere.
Silly me.
Ooh, snowball. That'll do. Where'd that cow come from? Did you come from the nether, friend? Are you a hell cow? Alright, do it again. Gosh darn it. Gosh dang it. God. God. Oh, the whole purpose was to get dirt, not lose it. Keep up, Ferit. Keep up. Keep up. I just made something. Oh my god, I'm dying in laughter. I don't even want to know. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, Nick. Why do I get the feeling it's going to be so freaking cursed? And why do I get the feeling you've DM'd me it already? No, go away. Go away. Why am I here again? I'm literally endangering myself once again for the sake of a silly little structure that I've made. Okay. Is it even? Yes, it's somewhat even. Right. Oh wait, I just realised I've got more cobble here anyway. But yeah, I'll make some steps as well. Right, so... Hmm. I know I could connect... I know a lot of people are just like, can you just connect the stairs? But it's like, no, I can't, unfortunately, because the stairs kind of work differently in this version, unfortunately. But I can, however, make slabs. Boop. Boop, boop. That's low-key fire, not gonna lie. Let's move that out of the way. Ooh, not today, you little punk. Not today. Where else did I put it? That's not right, is it? Yep, that's indeed wrong, Ferit. Can you get out of here? You're a nuisance to society. Nobody likes you. So this stuff I say is kind of out of pocket. Get out of here. I hear you. And in panic, I put my bloody furnace away. Where are you at? Get out of here. Keep knocking down my torch. Actually, do I even need my torches at this point? I don't know why I'm keeping them there. I've got braziers here. Yeah, that's good enough. That looks really cool though, not gonna lie. Hold on, let me I like the tree chopping mod you have there. Yeah, it's part of the commands. But I'll show you that in a sec. You miss no, I read that already. I might need to invest. How old are we turning this year? At 120. You're pushing your luck, girly. Saw the stuff that Nick said. It's a bit loud. Warning on that front. Could make a little campsite with a storage bed and nearby the pool. That's a good idea. Yeah, I could do that. I'll do it for another time, but yeah, I could do that. I could totally do that. Alright, I'm good. Actually, hold on. Let me pause again. Sorry, guys. I keep pausing the game, but Nick apparently...
Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier, and today I will be showing you my favorite mod of all time, the Skiz Hot Chicken mod. It is always edible and you can just eat it.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done watching that. And apparently Red is calling me a dork in my DMs for some strange reason. Why are you calling me a dork? Why are you calling me a dork, Red? I don't know if you're still in chat, Red, but why are you calling me a dork? Oh, I hope I don't butcher your name. Is it Lena? Lina? Line? Lina Lork? I'm so sorry if I've butchered your name, but welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing okay. You might need to correct me on how to pronounce your name, because I'm terrible at reading. Because I am dyslexic as frick. Hold on, I muted myself at the wrong time. I'm going to eat some food that I've got on the side. Hold on. It's Line Lork. That means absolutely nothing. That means absolutely nothing. I'll just call you Line then, if that's okay. But yes, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing okay. And welcome to Better Than Adventure. Woo! It's a beta 1.7.3 mod. Woo! And I'm currently thriving. Thriving! Thriving, I say. I say that, but I'm getting attacked from every angle. Well, doggy. I love that you can actually use bone meal on dirt to grow grass back. Are they trying to pick up stuff? Why are they so hell-bent on... Whoa! Just launch them! What have you picked up? What's that if you got? Oh, it's gunpowder. Okay, you can keep that. I don't really... I couldn't care less about that, bud. Hold on. Yeet! Wow. I forgot what I was doing. Hello? Hello? Oh! That dog was just like, oh yeah, he's over here, bro. He's just pointing out the enemies for me. He's just like, yeah, he's here. He's right here. He's like, oh, thanks, bud. Oh, hey, Nick. Bye, Nick. I just looked up the Minecraft movie recipe on Minecraft Wiki, and the way they repeated the bucket nunchucks recipe on the wiki is hilarious. I should look that up later. So what am I missing? A few more stairs. No, no, no. I heard that. I heard that. I heard you. You can't fool me. I have ears. I don't know why that was such a weird thing to say. I have ears. You heard it here first, folks. I have ears. You wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't believe it by looking at me, would you? Ah! You be gone from the depths. Stop hiding under me trees, you git. Be gone. Return to the great ether. Whoa! You suck. You suck. You suck. Okay, maybe I suck a little bit. Oh. Alright, I need to get rid of this torch that's underneath this tree. Give me that torch. Wrong thing. Keep doing it. Yeah, it looks alright. This looks alright. Yeah, I like this. This looks pretty cool. I wasn't sure to begin with, but it's growing on me. I like it. My voice went so high when I did that little bit. Hey? What? Hello? Housekeeping? Oh, a normal looking zombie. Hello. Go away. That's kind of fire. I like that. Eventually I'll add a path to it, and like Willa suggested, maybe put like a camp nearby. I don't know where I would put it. Maybe over there? I might have to clear a little bit more room, but for now, I like this. This looks cool. It looks really sick. I also need to go back in. No! Not you! Get the flip out. Begone! You dastardly little bastard. Right. We're gonna go in. And we're gonna basically surround the portal again, but in cobble. I don't know what a certain person said, but I don't want to know either. So thanks for sorting that out, guys. But yeah. I don't know what you would call it. I think it's like a PMA. But yeah. So PMA, guys. If you are coming in here just to be a nuisance, please don't. We're here for good time vibes only. Don't be weird. Otherwise, my mods will handle you with the utmost care and will kindly show you out the door. Just saying. So, yeah, be nice. Thank you for joining my TED Talk. This has been Ferit. I think it'd be probably a good idea to put like a back door here too, just so I can actually get out from this side. Oh, I like that. That looks cool. What did I miss? I had to go clean up my dog. Not much. I pizzazzed up the portal area a little bit, and I'm just doing that on this side now. I'm starting to regret putting the corners for this bit, though, because it kind of looks weird. But also this gives room for something to spawn, so I'm going to widen this out a little bit. But yeah, I basically want to make this area as safe as I possibly can. And it's kind of difficult to make it as safe as possible because, well... because of the obvious dangers outside. Hold on, let me... bring any slabs? I did not. But that's fine, we can do this. I didn't like that. I didn't like it, I don't much care for it. Alright, so let's make these windows slightly higher. Let's... and then we'll put a slab here. Hold on, we'll get down from here. And a slab here. There we go, we've got windows. They might be a little bit too high, but that is fine. I am fine with that. I just want to make this area slightly safer, is all. Wait, did I not get rid of this corner? I did not. That's fine. So we wanted to put... what was it? A slab here. And then put a slab here. No. And then we put a slab here. No. Is it directional based? I keep forgetting. There we go. Actually, adding the corner might not be a bad idea. No, actually, it is a terrible idea. It makes it look way too chunky. I kind of want to make a scary face in the entryways as well. Interesting. Oop. That is very interesting. Why are you so close? Oh, nearly fell off my roof. That would have been hilarious, but at the same time, not so much. I don't know why I tried to sprint then. I can't sprint. I can't sprint. I can't sprint! I can't sprint in this game. At least this version of the game, at least. Or at least this version of the game, at least. Yes, that's... top tier English craft right there. I know how to speak. Alright, let's make a face in this. I feel like I need like a creeper face of some sort. Maybe Maybe that might actually be fire. Hold on. So we'll need some stairs. And maybe a few more slabs. Let's do that. So... Hold on, if we're going to do this right, let's do that. Oh, damn it, I forgot. Ooh, I like that. That looks cool. It's very sinister. So what was it? I think I already did that the wrong way. But that's fine. Don't see me. You don't see me. Oh, I keep forgetting. It's directional. Oh, hi. You were really close. I like that. That's cool. Oh my god! The tennis! The pig's just got hit. This is getting way too dangerous. I'm starting to feel like this is not worth it. It's safer? That is the main objective of this. It is safer. But whether it's even worth... staying here? I have no idea. But I'll at least finish this other side with the window. How did I do it? So it's like that one, that one, that one, and then slab, slab. So slab, slab. I need more stairs. Oh wait, I took away my crafting bench because I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. What am I doing wrong here? Okay, so that. Is it safe? Yeah, look at that! That looks pretty sick, right? Looks like a little face. Whoa! And it's nighttime again. Good grief. Alright. I'm gonna dig myself into a hole so I can sleep the night away and not get butt rushed every time. I think that sounds like a delightful idea. Because in this version, you can't sleep out in the open because you get attacked. There we go. It's safe, it's cozy, it's brilliant. Foolproof. There we go. Yeah, this is, for those who missed, this is the portal structure for now. I might build more around it. I don't know. But for now, it'll do. And it's spring! Reason why I said that, so... Woo! No thank you. So, the reason why I got so excited about that is because I started seeing the snow to melt. Started seeing the snow melting away. See how that looks from here? It just looks like a normal portal from here. That's fine. There we go. Got all our stuff back. Okay, so. Oh, wait. So we're just going to throw some of this stuff in here. And I think what else I might do is, like, get a start on making the house. Or our future house, rather. Because we've put it up for long enough. But we need wood. So we'll go grab all this wood. Shove it into this chest. We'll keep that one there. And then we'll shove that in there, because we don't need it in the other chest. Anything else? Maybe dirt, because you never know. We'll bring... Yeah, we'll bring all the dirt, why not? But I'm also going to throw this flint and steel away in the chest. Not, like, throw it away. Right. Right. Throw the brazier in there. I'll make a couple more braziers because I want to make a big fireplace. Big fireplace. Because I kind of want to build a fireplace that's similar to... Oh, wait, I need brick for that. Which means we need to go back underground for the brick. Yay! Because if you guys remember from the last stream, we found a couple of spawners. I don't think I took note of what they were though. I'll have to check the screenshots just in case. But there's also a bit of clay on that faraway island as well. Right, okay. But first things first, make a couple of braziers. Make a couple of braziers, right? And in a moment I'll catch up with chat, see what you guys are doing. So I do apologise that I'm not focusing on you guys as much, but sometimes I just need to lock the frick in with this game. Alright, we'll go take this into the middle real quick. But first, I'm going to see Right. Just gonna. Right. So what did I miss? Keyword protection. What the heck? Why do it sound like an actual nuke? The explosions were. I love the cartoony ass sounding explosions from old Minecraft. I love them. Wanted to make a cheesy joke about melting down the snow with your presence, but never mind. Huh. I don't know. Part of me wants to say thank you, but at the same time, I'm just like, huh. I guess I have a warm atmosphere around me, a warm, inviting presence, I guess. I don't know. I'm not going to think too much into it. I don't want to give myself a big head about it. But yeah, we'll build... Yeah, we'll build our house here, on this plot. It's kind of annoying, though, because there's this area as well. It's going to make this area a lot smaller, because I kind of want to build a big house, but I don't know how I'm going to pull that off. There's such a small amount of land there. Unless I expand it out, I could do that. Yeah, I might do that. I've got dirt on me anyway. I've got dirt for this sole purpose. Right, so I'll stick that here. I'm starting to wonder if we will have enough dirt now. Which is kind of concerning. But I think we can make do with what we got. I can always go back into the... Well, I'll need to go back into the mines anyway to gather some stuff because I need to get brick. And I forgot to claim the brick from the... spawners that we found. But that is fine. That is fine. Gotta go now, see it. Okay, yeah, no worries, Locke. Later, have a good one. Thank you for popping by, it's much appreciated. We enjoyed having you around. I'm gonna need more dirt. We'll go into the mines in a moment. But for now, I'm gonna go back to that iron because I kept saying to myself, I'm gonna pick up that clay, but I never did. I just avoided picking up the clay. Was it? Yeah, it was over there. Also, we can pick up some dirt from over here too. Yippee! But also, it's coming to night time, and it's going to make this even more dangerous. Oh, I'm going to do a big brain thing. Hold on. I think this is a big brain thing. There we go. Yippee! Right, now we can dig up this. We can dig all this up. Ooh, ooh, up. Pick up the. There we go. Gosh darn it. Wee. All right. Sorry for the silence, guys. Like I said before, I'm literally just doing that one thing that the young kids these days say, which is lock the frick in. And I'm doing so right now. Yes, I know me saying stuff like that is not doing me any justice for my age, but it's fine. I'm doing it for the bit, so it doesn't matter. So suck it. That's Lucky Heather. And this is why we name our things. So they don't bundle up together. I should probably pick up this sugarcane too. Yeah. Oh. But yeah, I hope me playing this for you guys like convinces you otherwise. Like, I mean, me doing this is not like the sole reason why I'm playing this is not to like advertise this mod, but it's mostly due to the fact that I just love this mod so much. It has a really nice charm about it, and plus it's just fun. And if there's a point where I convince you guys to like, to the point where you're just like, oh, I might want to play this too, that's awesome. That's awesome. Because it makes me feel like I'm supporting the mod devs by doing this, which I'm all for. I love supporting people who work hard on projects like this. As a content creator, it's good, because then I can help other people out in my own way possible. So yeah. Because I wouldn't mind like having like talks with you guys whilst I'm streaming. Of you guys just being like, yeah, I gave this mod a go and I did this and that, and honestly, that'd be awesome. I'd love reading comments like that. I think it's an awesome way to communicate with people. Just be like, yeah, I played this too, and I did this. I built a really cool castle and all that. I don't know why I'm giving you guys that voice, but, you know, it's a voice. I just assume that most of the viewers that I get are silly people, I guess. So I just put on a silly voice. Anyway, I need to expand this out a little bit more. If push comes to shove and I run out of space, not run out of space, run out of dirt, I could just get more. I just realised I'm on I only have one cooked pork chop. Which seems pretty dire. Because if I stay up too late in this world and in the night and mobs start spawning, it is not going to look good for old Funkle Ferit. Yeah, I think expanding out this part might be a good call. Gives me a little bit of extra space to work with. Because I do want to. I want to build a fairly big house in this area. Do I have any coal in me? I do. I do have coal in me. That's good. Right. For once, I will need this bucket. Because I keep misusing it. And I'm going to use it for its intended purpose. For stuff like this, like clearing the flowers out of the way. Also, whilst I'm doing this really mundane task, if some of you were wondering why I decided to start a little bit later than usual, it's mostly due to the fact that I kind of woke up late today. So I was like, okay, I was going to plan on streaming today, but I might need to give myself a little bit of extra time to get ready just in case, because I don't want to be running around like a headless chicken and being, like, going to panic mode. Because no one needs that. No one needs to panic while setting up the stream or video or whatever. It's just not a fun time. Right. Yeah, this is another thing I discovered. For some reason, when I am holding flowers, sheep will follow me. I don't know if it works with other ones, but I can't breed them. Yeah, they seem to follow me with flowers. I don't understand that. But hey ho. Right. Let's go back to the chest, put a furnace down, and the crafting table down. And maybe start smelting some of the clay that I have so I can get a little bit more... a few more bricks in. Also, I might put a few of my coal in here. No, actually, I don't need to. I don't need to. 'Tis fine. But I will need to put this sugarcane back. But for now, I'll keep it in... Nah. Alright. I'm going to make my way back to the mines so I can go find that... I can't remember if it was a zombie dungeon or what. But it was a very fancy-looking dungeon. Because it was made out of bricks. I like how warm and inviting that looks. That rain just fades out. I love it. Also, guys, is just a quick question. Is the fan in the background being annoying at any point for you guys at all? I'm actually genuinely curious because I don't... Because I can ignore it over time, but I don't know if it's, like, too loud in the background for you guys at all. So, if it is, I'll try and do something about it, but I can't guarantee. There's iron here I missed. There we go. Oh. Oh, I've also been pinged in Discord. What have I been pinged for? What am I getting pinged for? Ah, okay, just an announcement, notifications. I guess. Right. Do. There we go. I'll eventually like extend that staircase downwards, but I think. Ah, yeah, here it is. Actually, I think we might need a diamond pickaxe for this. There we go. Look at all this brick. We can make ourselves a really nice looking chimney. And fireplace. Which reminds me, I need to... Did I leave anything in here of importance? I left some bones here, but... Some bones and mob drops, but we don't need those. Not right now, at least. I think this is the only dungeon I actually found that was like... that had brick. Because I did find like a couple of dungeons, like an... There was no need for that game. There was no need. Behave yourself. But yeah, there was in the last stream there was a couple of other dungeons that I found. But they were mossy. I can't actually remember where I located those. I might have to go digging at some point. And when I say go digging, I don't mean just like in game, but I also mean like through my files and see if I took any like screenshots. Of like coordinates and whatnot. How many stacks of bricks did I get? I got 2 stacks of bricks from that. Nice. I also suppose, whilst I'm here, I've still got a spare shovel here, I can, like, dig out the dirt. Maybe. Yeah, it's fine, Nick. It's getting late for a lot of people anyway, so I don't expect them to stick around for too long, but, you know, it's what it is. Ooh. Oh! I fell did. I just realised I could probably use this chunk for like a slime farm, because there's a lot of slime particles around here. Okay, we got ourselves like roughly a stack and a half of dirt, but that's fine. We don't need that much. Well, we do need that much actually, but we can get some more from elsewhere. I think there's a couple of spots like up the staircase where we can get some as well. Like here, but I don't want to destroy that because it's part of that staircase. Anyway. Oh, hi. Wasn't expect to find any... There we go. Not sure why that wouldn't let me... Get out of it. Probably just lost a lot of dirt from that, but that's fine. Why? Okay. Whoa. This is dangerous. But then again, it's Minecraft, so of course it's dangerous. There's an entire lava lake. And it's underneath dirt. Imagine, right? Imagine if I walked through here and then suddenly a creeper just blew it up. I would be toast. Ooh. Ooh, it's spooky in here. Light this up a little bit so you guys can see. Yo. Let's collect this dirt, and I think we can head up to the surface. I think we've got enough stuff, hopefully. If not, not the end of the world. Let me just light that up a bit as well. Right, we'll head on back to the surface so we can do a little bit more of world flattening, land flattening. And then we can get a little bit of building started for our house. I don't know how big this is going to be. Nor do I know if the materials I'm going to use are going to be permanent, but I'm definitely building a chimney. So we'll definitely build that. Oh, let me see if I can get like some screenshots of like what I want to build real quick, because I do have some. Okay, so it's not here. Is it in here? Screenshots. Is it in this one? It was. Right. The homework got you good. I forgot that you had to do that homework, Willa. I remember you saying that you would put it off for the following day, and I totally forgot about it. But yeah, I think I found the screenshot that I wanted to show you guys of what I want to build for like a fireplace. So just bear with me for a moment. Or did I just get rid of it? Oh, darn. Nope, no I didn't. Good. Right. View folder. Right, so I want to build something like this. Let me just... Oh. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, you can probably see that. Hold on. There we go. Let me shrink it. So we want to build something like this, basically, for like a chimney. And as you can see in that bit there, there's a couple of braziers there. Maybe this is too small. Hold on, let me... Yeah, that'll do. So yeah, I want to build something like that. You can see some braziers like in the middle as well. But yeah, this took a lot of brick to make. Not the fireplace itself, but the chimney. Yes, definitely. So yeah. But yeah, we're gonna make something like that with the brick that we just acquired. Hopefully, we might need to smelt a couple of like stone as well, just so we can get the smooth brick, not the smooth brick, the smooth stone blocks. Right. So let me just get that screenshot again. For myself, and not for you guys, just so I can have a reference to go by. And you guys are probably wondering, can you make something like that before? In old Minecraft, no. Because blocks work differently in 1.7.3 beta. For example, you couldn't even put stairs upside down originally. That wasn't a thing until like much later on. But yeah, you guys are probably wondering, why are you going to start with a chimney though? Why are you starting with a fireplace? Because for those that don't know, I rarely build on this channel, but when I do build, I either build stuff too big or too small. Oh, and it's raining. So, and it comes to that point where I haven't... I've done like the wrong dimensions or whatever, to the point where I don't have enough room for a chimney that I want, or a fireplace that I want. So if I put the fireplace in first and build around it, that way we can solve that problem. Oh, hey, Nick. Bye, Nick. Oh, I'll just sleep in the hut real quick just so I can get rid of this rain. Ooh. I have the instinct to block with my sword, but I can't do that in this version. I forgot that wasn't a thing until much later on. Right. 16 bricks. Which gives us a nice stack in 25. Nice. Where'd that skeleton die, by the way? Because if he died, then he should have dropped like bones and arrows, and I kind of need the arrows right now. Not gonna lie. Just throw that in there. I just thought we need... Wait, actually, can I make... No, I won't. I was going to use, like, the deep slate cobble, but I kind of want to use that for something else. Right. Cows, you're kind of getting annoying right now, so... Getting a little bit too loud for my liking, so be gone. I got 12 leather from that, holy cow. Right. I forgot, I just remembered something. You can also make, like, flags in this. They're, like, similar to banners, but they actually, you know... They actually have, like, their own little pole that they rest on. It's pretty neat. I think it's neat, at least. I haven't quite got that down though on how they work, but you have to like have dyes or something in your inventory, and you use those dyes to make like the flag itself. I might demonstrate it later, if I remember, or if I have time. Where are all these cows coming from? I was going to ironically say holy cow, but I kind of restrained myself from saying it. Anyway. Excuse me. So if I remember correctly, you can make... Do I have to smelt it again? Hold on, how do I make... stone? Polished stone. Ah, hold on. No, that makes brick. Good to know, though. Ah, that is how you make them. Polished stone. I did that by accident. This is the stuff we need. This is the stuff we need. Right, so... But I have to make slabs as well, so... I think I made, like, the thing have, like, a 3x3 area. So, let me just go to the map real quick and see where I want to put said chimney. Maybe... Maybe here? Like, right in front of me? Will that be enough? I wasn't asking for your opinion, cow. Right, so we need to build up slightly. But yeah, for now, I'll just leave this stuff in the chest. Because I still need to, like, expand out the land ever so slightly. So I'll do that real quick. I don't know how much longer I'm going to continue this stream, though, because I'm getting a little hungry. And my throat's starting to give out. But I'll try and stream for as long as I can. Also, I should probably drink something in a moment. So I can at least keep my throat intact. Part of me thinks that I should have pre-planned this a little better, but... If everything's planned when doing content creation, it's... usually, sometimes with me, it doesn't always go to plan, and it just becomes a little bit annoying when they don't go to plan. Having low expectations of what's going to happen kind of makes it a little bit more exciting, I guess. So maybe it's a good idea that I didn't, like, pre-plan it. It may have made things a little bit easier. But yeah, screw it. Oh, let me just take a sip of my drink so my throat don't dry up. There we go. I'm out of dirt. That's awkward. So I'm gonna have to fill that in later. I'll definitely have to fill it in later. I don't want to be spending more time digging dirt, but there you go. Right, let's turn these all into polished stone. We'll need 3 of those slabs. Let's make a little bit more planks. There we go. I'll have to go back to bed though, because I don't want to get mugged in the night. Beep, 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 beep. And there we go, we go back out. It's gonna bother me, that hole over there, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll deal with it. It's fine. Super fine. Right. So... yeah, that'll do, that'll do. We'll... Alright, so... I know I don't have to make this a solid structure, but... saying that... will kind of just make it easier if I ever, like... decide to do a basement level at some point. Because if I'm digging out this area and I want to dig up to a certain point, if I see cobble under here, then I know I've gone too far. So that's fine. Right, so I need wood. The rest of the cobble out. I already know that I've got more in the furnace. Not furnace, the chest. Which I need to go grab. Right, let's place some wood. Wait a minute. That's 5, 1, 2, 3. I just thought I might need to go grab some of the whatchamacallit? The polished basalt, I think it was called. Not the polished basalt, the cobbled basalt. Okay, you can tell it's getting to that point in the stream where I'm getting tired. That or I'm getting too locked into the point where I have to cease functionality in my brain for speech and put the rest of the power into building. There we go. There's one, and then we'll make a couple of slabs. There we go. We have enough. God, this build's going to be massive. I just realised it's going to be pretty big. Right, so we place these here, those there, and then we'll put the braziers in that little gap there. The reason why I put like this deep slate here, is it deep slate? No, basalt. Is it basalt? Yeah, basalt. The reason why I put the basalt here is because it's a dark block, and I kind of want to give the immersion of like ash of some sort, like underneath the braziers. Or charred stone sort of effect. So it works. Oh wait, no, the braziers are in the chest. See what I mean about the functionality in the brain? The moment I start talking, that's it. I can't focus. Wait, I left the... It's a good thing I'm actually going back, because... Ooh. Oh, Lord. There you go. So I can get the go get the flint and steel. Sorry, the fire striker. Where did I put it? Did I put it with the... I did. There we go. That's so cool just seeing the portal over there, just in the distance. Yeah, I'm glad I put it up there. That's a good spot. That's a good spot. It's gonna look even cooler once I add like other things to it, like mossy stone or whatever. There we go. It's already looking like a fireplace. At the moment it just kind of looks like a fire pit, but that is fine. Right, we're done with the polished stone for now. We need to get all the brick we can. And now we can start building the chimney slash fireplace. Right, so how did I do it? So I need stairs. So I'll get a couple of stairs crafted real quick. And maybe a few slabs. Yeah, I think that'll do. Hopefully. If not, then I can always craft more. It's fine. But I think, like, after this stream, I might need to go clay hunting. Like, off-stream. Just for the sake of people not getting bored with what I'm doing. Because as much as some of you guys don't mind it, others might mind it. So I don't really want it to be too much of a boring watch for you guys, if that makes sense. Right. So it's looking right so far. I believe. That's wrong. That's wrong. Oh, do I have to be from the bottom to do that? That's annoying. There we go. Wait. No, that's wrong. Gosh darn it. That's right. This is wrong, though. Right. So then we place this here. We go back down. We do that. There we go. Why did I drop that, by the way? Where'd that go? Or did I already pick it up? I probably picked it up. I must have picked it up. I'm not going to worry about it. Anyway. And then we place a slab there. And I think there is brick behind this, but I cannot remember for the life of me how to do that effect without... Unless it was literally just the simple effect of doing this. Oh wait, hold on, let me... I think it is, because I do remember like doing like a slit here. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that looks alright so far. Yeah, I like that. Whoa! Holy shit! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, my heart. Holy shit. Huh, I forgot it was nighttime. Sweet Jesus. Oh my goodness. Oh god. I can't remember what I did here. I don't think I did too much, because I basically... I think I put these here so mobs wouldn't spawn in it. And then it just goes straight up from here, I think. I don't know for certain, but it's fine. We'll build it as tall as we need. We'll also need to pizzazz up the... Ow. Also need to pizzazz out the outside so it doesn't look strange like now. Yeah, that looks nice. I like that. I still find it weird how it's not even a design that I borrowed off like online. It's a design that I came up with personally. That still baffles me actually. It's one of those moments where you take pride in like what you built and you're just like, yeah, I built that. That's pretty neat. Oh, well, this is going to be a problem. Considering the way you have to build with these things is directional, so if you want to build it on like that, you have to look at the floor. If you want it upside down, you have to look at the ceiling. Etc, etc. Which is kind of annoying. But whatever, we'll do what we got. Yeah! No! No, 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 we're not dealing... No, 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 no. We're not dealing with you. Go away. Go away. That looks really cool. It's like a proper sort of like Victorian-looking chimney right there. I like it. Hope the rest of you guys like it. Can you piss off? Jesus Christ. Okay, you guys are getting on my nerves now. Alright, come on then. Come on then. Come on then. I love the xylophone sounds. I was ready for you, punk. I like that. Yeah, I like that. That looks cool. How we're gonna do the top of the chimney? I have no idea. I've never gotten that far with these chimneys. But hey, we've got a start of something. We got a start of a house, kind of. We got a chimney. I think that's a pretty good start. I suppose we could also build up a little bit more of the flooring, a little bit, so we know what we would. So we know how big this is going to be. But aside from that, once I've done that, I might wind on down and end the stream, but not yet. Not yet. We'll do a little bit more building, because also I want to fill in that freaking hole. Why is there a creep? You know what? You know what? It's fine. I have the means and the power to take on this threat. Go away. Right. The spider's fine. We can leave them alone. But yeah, I know that chat's been quiet, but I hope you guys are still enjoying what we're doing so far. And I hope you're enjoying the stream series so far as well, because I have fun with this mod. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but you know, I like it. Okay, so we're going to have to dig up the floor a little bit so we can place some stone down. And keep building some of the layout for it. I don't know if I'm building this too close to, this area. So I might need to dig out this area a little bit. Peel it back a bit, maybe. Maybe that might be a good shout, because I realise I have not... If I'm going to put a front door here, it's going to be literally at the base of the hill. So... yeah, maybe I might need to peel this back ever so slightly. Especially this bit here. There we go. Right. Oh, okay, I might need to get a new shovel real quick. I believe I've got some iron in here too. Nice. Right. Also, let's put the brick away, since we've already made the fireplace / chimney, or start of the chimney. Right, and then place these down. Yeah. Whatever, I don't care. Oop, couldn't move for a moment there. Oh, I didn't even... I didn't even craft the shovels. Whoops. 1 shovel, 2 shovel, 3 shovel. There we go. There we go. There we go. I just thought I can get rid of this screenshot that's on my other screen right now. There we go. Let's see. Oh yeah, cutting this back definitely gives me a lot more room to build here. So that's good. That's good. That's nice. It's very nice. Right, Nearly done digging this off. But I don't know how much more I can do before I'm pushing my luck. I think we can get a little cheeky. There we go. I got a lot of dirt from that, holy cow. Right, so let's place these back down. Let's place these down. And then we'll place a few of these down. I don't know why I'm placing them down like in that area, but you know, because I'm gonna end up digging them back up. But look at that. That cleared so much, that gave me so much more room to build with, which is nice. Because it's what we want, it's what we need. Especially if we were building like a fairly biggish house. I can't wait to see what that'll end up looking like. Back from farm work? Yeah, no worries. Welcome back, Jay. I've mostly been talking to dead air at the moment. Because people are tired and they needed to go, which is fine. But hey, I don't mind doing a little bit of commentary to myself, especially for those who are going to watch this video back as a VOD. Well, I just need to take a bite of some food that I've got to the side of me. No, I didn't freeze. I told you, I was eating a little bit of food. But I didn't want you guys hearing it because it's disgusting. No, I'm not BRB. I'm not BRB. I was just eating some food to the side. That was all. Okay, sorry about that. Right. So this is what we got so far. For those who missed it, peeled back the land a little bit, so I dug up a bit of my hill, just so he can have enough room. Because I realise if I'm gonna have like an entrance here, like from here, I realise this is giving me very little room to work with. So I have to get a couple of shovels and just peel back the land a little bit. During my burnout for my current mod, I just got an idea for a new mod, a mod that introduces progression type terrain generation. Excuse me. It would be that the further you explore, the more intense and insane the terrain would get. Ooh. So like, kind of like the because immediately when I read that, I think of the Farlands. Because when you reach a certain distance out in your world, you'll get like this really wacky terrain called the Farlands, which I'm pretty sure you're aware of, Jay. But for those who aren't aware, yeah, it's ridiculous to what it would do. But it would also lag your game and crash it. Back in like the earlier versions of Minecraft. Which, unfortunately, I never got to experience myself personally. I was too scared to venture out. There we go. So much more room for activities. Alright, I'm going to do myself a favour and fill in the rest of that hole because I didn't get to fill it all in before and it was bugging me. Because I ran out of dirt. But now I've got all the dirt that I could ever require. Chicken was staring at me there for a moment. I don't know how I feel about that. Ooh. More bones. If I have any spare dirt left over from this, which I probably will, I might actually show you guys how a trommel works. You know what? I might actually do that. I'm going to show you guys how a trommel works, because I'm going to end up having a lot of dirt here. But first, I might need some stuff from the main house. Yeah, like that, except it would be more like the story mode Farlands. I don't believe I've seen the story mode, Minecraft story mode Farlands. I'll have to look that up. But yeah, so I need... Okay. Ooh, I'm a bit short on that, but that's fine. I think I got a little bit more iron. I think think I got a little bit more iron in the chest. I might have to make a separate chest though for this, and you'll see why. Right, so if I'm correct, you need a mesh, and then you surround that with wood. No? Hold on, how do I... Oh, I need stone as well. Right, which is a good thing I got. So it's wood here. You put a mesh block in the middle, and then you surround the top with stone, and then you get a trommel. Now a trommel, very useful, very, very, very useful. It basically, what it does... Well, let me just make a chest real quick. You put blocks in such as like dirt or gravel or sand of any description. So basically any sand, gravel or dirt-based block you can put into this. You'll need coal though. So let me just do a demonstration. And basically what it will do is that it will separate items from the dirt or the sand or whatever, and you get goodies out of it. And occasionally you can get some really rare goodies like iron or gold. So there we go. It's got flint. You got pebbles, which you can turn into cobblestone later on, or other nice cool stuff. You can get clay. This is also one of the reasons why I wanted to make a trommel, because you can get clay out of that. It's cool, right? I kind of wish it made sounds, though. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers. I like it, though. It gives me, it gives me the like idea of eventually making like a giant quarry, and we'll just have like a shed, a stationary shed, where we've got like a wall of these things, just pumping out like items and whatnot. But yeah, that's a trommel. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, the sound files are pretty huge. But yeah. I was hesitant to show you you guys before, but since we had so much dirt on hand, because I was worried I wasn't have enough, I figured I might show it you guys. Because it's a super useful block. So useful. And we're probably going to get more anyway. We're probably going to get more stuff anyway, because I need to dig out this floor so I can place some cobblestone on the bottom. But yeah, that's a trommel. To begin with, I did when I saw the crafting recipe for it, when I first started playing this mod, I had no idea how it worked. I had to get a little bit... I did a little bit of experimenting, and I also got a few tips from like the Discord for BTA. And they basically just said it has to be hooked up to a chest, and you just put coal in it and just throw a bit of dirt or gravel in it and watch it do its thing. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Look at that, the wheat is finally growing. Since it's spring. I just thought I should... I just remembered a thing. Since it's spring, it reminded me of cherry trees. Because you can get cherry trees in this mod. And they actually grow cherries on their leaves. And with the cherries, you can actually... well, for one, eat them. But also, two, you can also use that as a part of a recipe. For sundae. You can get ice cream sundae. Which I think, if I remember correctly, it's snow, cocoa beans, and cherry. You also need a bucket, I believe. But yeah, we'll I'll show you I'll show you that food item later on when we get there. But for the meantime, it's kind of out of our reach, considering we would need a cherry tree. But yeah, I can't wait to show you guys all the stuff that this mod has in store. There's so much to it. It's sometimes a little bit overwhelming, but at the same time, it's a good kind of overwhelming, I guess, if that makes sense. Does this mod actually backport archaeology? In a sense of like you can. I don't. I think you might need to explain that further for me, Jay. I don't fully know what you mean by that, but archaeology. I don't think. Like because of the trommel, I don't know. Digging up things from ruins? Not really. I wouldn't really think so. I mean, not that I'm aware of, at least. Because there are ruins, because like such as the labyrinths and the dungeons, but I don't know. Dude, we got so many pebbles from that. That's ridiculous. Oh yeah, you can also get sulfur from it. You can get gunpowder. I'm gonna have to get some other dirt blocks from like other places as well. Because I can't remember what... Hold on, let me look it up real quick. Because there's certain... Yeah, because you can get iron sometimes with trommeling. And like a couple of other things like... Wait, those are pebbles. Okay, so now it had to be in my inventory for me to discover it. You can also get quartz in this. You can get pink quartz. I cannot remember for the life of me what it's called, but it's like a green-looking crystal that you can get. And I cannot remember for the life of me what it's used for. Mostly, but I know that you can get darkened out glass, which is basically it's kind of like the modern Minecraft glass. I can't remember what it's called though, but it basically just doesn't let light in. I can't remember what those glass blocks are called. It's been so long since I played modern Minecraft. Tinted glass, yeah. It's basically tinted glass. It's nice having it playing whilst I do homework. Oh, that's awesome. It's good to know. It's good to know that I'm not just like talking people's ears off. Right. Okay, so I think I may have picked a really stupid spot for this, but it is fine. I might have to get some of the dirt out of that trommel. Just so I have a little bit of dirt to work with. Yeah, there it is. There's that little gem that I was talking about. Olivine. Let me... And if I look up olivine... Yeah, you can make a block of olivine, I know that for a fact, but there, yeah, you can make tinted glass as well. But yeah, that's about it. Really, you can make a block out of it, and you can make tinted glass. I think that is literally the only use for it at the moment, unless I'm mistaken, which I probably am, because I'm still like relearning everything about this mod, which I won't complain about. I like learning things about this. Right, so let's... because we're going to have to expand this out. I just remembered something else about like the steel that I showed you guys. You can also use steel to make like really cool looking blocks, like steel bricks, or was it reinforced glass? So it's like explosion proof. I can't wait to get into that. Because eventually I kind of want to make, like I said, I want to make like a quarry place. But the material I want to use is mainly like steel and stone to give it like this really industrial vibe. I don't know, it'd be kind of cool just to have like a little industrial place somewhere here. I mean, chances are, with this series, I'll probably be building, like, really cozy stuff majority of the time, but, you know, it'd be nice to, like, stray off, you know, the beaten path, to do, like, other themed stuff as well, maybe. To have, like, maybe, like, a dwarven, industrial, looking place. I think that would be pretty cool. Expand this out even further so we can give ourselves a bit more breathing room when it comes to building this house, because I have no idea how big this house is going to be, and that is completely fine. I am completely fine with this, not knowing. It's a nice little surprise. But yeah, for those who are wondering why I'm putting cobblestone down, for me, it's like if you make a house, when you're building a house to start off with, like IRL, you would start off with like a base, right? Like a cement base. So at least then you would have like solid flat ground to build upon. It's kind of like what I'm doing here. Because personally, I just hate the thought of just building, like, wooden floor, like, on dirt. I don't know, it's just a weird thing for me. It's like, oh no, I don't wanna get my wood dirty. I know it makes no difference, but, you know, it's what it is. Okay, so, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. I doubt this building's going to be even. Chances are it's probably going to be very odd-shaped. Which is fine. I am completely fine. Ooh, coal. I am completely fine with this. I would terraform after you've got like a bulk. Well, the thing is, I did terraform it originally. I'd flattened it out, and I thought, you know, that'll be good enough. And then I was just like, to be honest, I didn't really have an idea of how big I wanted a house. I just knew I'd put it in this general vicinity. And then when you guys suggested I should put it on here, I was like, that's a good idea. And then I realized, wait, there's not enough space here. But yeah. It's fine. We got a load of clay out of that. Look at that, guys. That's great, because that means we can make more bricks. See, it's worth trommeling. It's worth doing a little bit of trommeling. Which is why I'm definitely going to make a quarry at some point. Don't know where. Probably like in a fairly flat area, like a fielded area. Maybe I could do it over there. Maybe I could do it over there somewhere, like in the fields. That'd be pretty cool. Just make a huge quarry. Like an industrial looking quarry. Like a dwarven quarry. That'd be pretty sick. That would be pretty sick, mate. Anyway. I'm just gonna BRB real quick because I really need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a sec. Talk amongst yourselves, be nice. And if I find out that you're not being nice to each other, watch out. It's wizard time, mother truckers! Fireball! Sorry. Hope that woke you guys up. Stop treading on my crops! It's wizard time! I wonder how many people I scared in the chat by just saying that. I could just imagine you guys in chat just going, "Oh, jeez!" There's a spooder over there, but that's fun. He trotted on my crops! Little bastards, they trotted on my crops. I don't much appreciate that. One bit. How much do you know about... How much do you know about how Bedrock's unique... How much do you know about Bedrock's unique farlands? Not much. I didn't even know Bedrock had farlands, to be honest. I forgot what I was doing. Started raining. Well, I'll read the chat in a moment. It still has file lines and has 3 unique types called the repetitiveness, the nothingness, and the sky grid. Though I think the sky grid was removed. Oh no, the sky grid is still here, just only in the nether and the end. Interesting. Interesting. Right, how am I gonna... Because at the moment, this is all I have. It really does not look like that much, but... Um... Sorry, I'm just looking at stuff real quick. Giant fern. It's not a giant furnace. It's not a giant furnace. It's a thing. It's just an innocent little chimney, and it's supposed to be really cozy and whatnot. And I've been pinged. Who's pinging? Oh, there we go. Reminds me of the giant dwarven furnaces from Lord of the Rings. That's cool. Never really thought of it that way. I just thought of it as like an open sort of Victorian looking furnace, chimney, fireplace thing. I don't know if me keeping this as cobble is a good idea, though. Well, let me... I wonder... Can you make stairs with this? You cannot. That's fine. There you go. There we go. Also, I saw that Willa, I saw if you're listening, I saw the mukbang stream comment. Never. That's never gonna happen. Because that would require me to do face reveal, and I mean I've already revealed my face, but at the same time, honestly, I don't think I could eat that much without vomiting. Right. I need to dig up the floor. Ferret, I swear to God. What have I done now? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Oh, was it when I did Never? Right, yeah, I got a little bit too close to the mic. My bad. I mean, I could say my bad, but I could also say just deal with it. Because you should know me by now. I do not know how I'm going to do this place. Because at the moment I'm sort of just running around like a headless chicken, so I think... Methinks I might need to wind down for the night, because I'm literally... I might need a bit more of... I know I said before that me doing it as I go along might make it exciting, but I'm literally just running around clueless of what to add here. Because at the moment, I just know that I'm building the floor out of spruce, or in this case, brown wood. And that's all I know at this point. So yeah, I might need to do a little bit more of prepping for next stream. Because next stream is going to be probably a birthday-themed stream. I don't know. I don't know for certain, because I don't know whether I'll be streaming on my birthday, or before my birthday, or after my birthday. But yes. So I think for the sake of my own sanity and your guys' sanity, I'm probably gonna... Oh yeah, I forgot that they trotted on my crops here. They need to stop treading on my crops. Right. It's fine. I'll use your bones to grow these crops. Thank you very much, Mr. Skeleton. You are actually of use. And I need one seed. A seed. I need a seed. Alright. That is a good question. I don't actually know. Maybe that's worth the research at some point. But yeah. Anyway, folks, I think it's a good time for me to wind down. I know that we've not built much, but I think we've progressed a fair bit amount. I've shown you how the trommel works. We went into the nether. We built that thing over there to the that thing that's appearing over my left shoulder. That thing. We did that. That was pretty fun. We got a chimney. It's a very cozy looking chimney, if I do say so myself. But until I know what I'm gonna build this house out of, I'll have to like do that off stream and maybe gather a few materials whilst fixing up plot bits here to expand out the land, which I'll do again off stream. But yeah, thanks all of you guys for showing up. For those who did show up and tuning in, I appreciate you all. I hope you enjoyed. Next time, I will definitely keep streaming BTA because I've not grown bored of it. And there's a lot to do. So, yeah. But yeah. With that said, this has been Ferit. This is the end of the stream. And I hope you guys have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, day, what have you. And until then, stay safe. Goodbye. Bye.